Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Just me to start. Blacksun will be on at some point. Probably going to pick up where I left off. Cranking contracts out. Where are we at with this? 2,000 away, gotta use abilities. 1,200 away, but gotta use abilities. This one doesn't require any abilities, so we'll probably check that one out. Or we can go to the next location for the planetologist. You just completed a reasonable routine. Alright. If I keep Bene Gesserit tracked. What's it called? Grow. No, not that one. Secrets of the Syndicate. Okay, so that one's over here. This is where we have to go for planetologist. Planetologist probably should be prioritized. Damn, I can get that. Give me it. Let me sprint forever. We're gonna have to respec at some point. It'll probably be closer to the end of stream, or if the missions dry up from the ones that we're focusing on right now. My character is out of water. You go ahead and get a heal as well. That's not my heal button. Do we have fuel? $74%. That'll get us where we need to go. We have inventory space. We do. All right. Ah, wait, hold on. Before I leave, be smart. You left aluminum overnight to cook. You have jasmium. Cook that into duraluminum. Why am I unable to? Oh, okay. Send it to the buggy. Send it back to here. We still managed to cook through all of our water. That's crazy. All right. That's gonna cook for a while. Do we have more bodies to throw? We do. 50 minutes. That'll be another 90k water. And in the interim, we can go run these missions. Let me pin this spot. I feel like we just did this spot. Okay. Go on to do planetologist stuff. I'm now wondering if that's not a player base. And that might... No, because it wouldn't have the roof like that. And they wouldn't have those there. That's definitely player made. Alright, now I don't remember if this one's up high or down low though. higher than where I'm at? Oh, the pin is. Isn't this the... this is the one I just did. The other... What? Because I dropped down and shot them, did I not? Or I shot them and then dropped down? I guess not.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. Not exactly, but also yes.
Not exactly, but also yes is a hilarious way to answer.
This lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Okay.
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
Yes, why haven't you just done it?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that.
Why do you keep
So yes,
underselling?
I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I'll wait here, and...
Why do you keep having this issue of underestimating what's going to be in these testing sites, person-wise? Yeah, I swear I did this one. Did I do this on accident for something else just before needing to do it for him? It doesn't help that a lot of them look the same anyway. If I can find an audio device in here, I'll know. I'm like so certain this is the one I did. Oh, hello, enemies that all spawned in at once. What the hell are you doing? We're in the ass. How do they turn and dodge that? They just did like a 360 and it whipped off of them. My favorite. Goodbye. Stealing all the blood. I'm not gonna be able to get blood from either. Oh, let me get the blood. Can I get your blood? Let's go. My water is full though. I should probably swap which one I use when my water's when I'm doing good on water. This just leads back up and around. I know that they sometimes repeat them, but I swear this is the one that I already did. That's the blue ID band. Not trying to deal with them having to go into shield mode. Yeah, like I already got an item from this hidden back room before. I swear. The deja vu is real. Okay, I have to backtrack to wherever the blue door is. Or they're not giving me any audios to confirm if I'm crazy or not. No, you don't. You may think you do, but you most certainly do not. Ooh, okay, they saved the dodge. Yep, goodbye. Alright, there's the purple one. No, I'm spilling water. I'm gonna keep spilling water. Purple. This game's fucking with me at this point. I swear that the one that I was in before had voice recordings that I could listen to as I was running through, and this doesn't seem to have any. Oh, fuck. Keep trying with this poison. I don't really got the aim. Why are they shooting? There we go. Alright, now I can handle you. I hit the wrong button. Stay right there, buddy. Bullets not making it to him during that? Interesting. I can't tell if this was the same one or not. I'm taking your body. Who the fuck needs a sand bike for? Yeah, this is where the books were. This is where I grabbed her the book from. And his shit's just on the shelf next to it. Oh. That's pain. I'm just trying to find my way back out at this point. Yep, because this is where this happened last time. Me moonwalking backwards up out of here.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists? I mean?
Jeebus. I feel like I only picked up one of these this time, though.
Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them.
Okay.
I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
I'll see you back at that camp, Derek. Why does it show the leave thing like that? Just have it flash away and he's not there. I don't need like a script spot of him not being there. does she want me? That's not a testing station, so I'm probably gonna do that. Where am I facing? Actually, I'm at this edge. Let me hit this edge. Pop up, talk to Derek, get him to disappear again. I feel like the ore being up here at the border, it's just not worth building there. There's too much you're building away from in the process of that. So now we learned that we come through straight south. Alright. Hop in. Now where is he at? Either way, it's a dumb journey across. Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. Turn this in. And we actually have to go back to Arrakis. And we have to come back here, so I'll probably do that stuff back and forth. No. Before I go to Arrakis, I'm gonna do the thing here so that I can go Arrakis, Haga Basin, and then come back here.
Worm shit and sand.
Okay, that's one way to open a combo.
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards.
I did not like him.
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
Okay.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Okay. Where did I park? How far is it? It's only 4,000, so I'm probably just gonna fly it rather than exiting and re-entering. Ooh, I gotta make the compact compactor too. See how much better I do. Any purple spots? Doesn't seem like it. It's kind of crazy. I've only seen it bubbling over the one time. Like prior to it bursting and releasing the spice sand. For us to get some of that sweet spice melange. Alright, so Spice sand per unit weighs 0.15 volume. 0.15 times 2,500, because that's one stack, is 375 weight. We're getting 1,000 weight, I think, right now. I'll have to fly right over this shit, because this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, let me land in a spot that won't get my ship shot to shit. Alright, to finish that math, 25, not 2,500. 1,000 divided by 375. Something, I had a number wrong. Divided by 375. 2.5 stacks per assault chopper. It's how much we could theoretically pack in a spice run. Those enemies aren't even loaded. Now they're already on full alert. Intel. I'm hitting it too early. There we go. Goodbye. Someone's shooting at me? Or is there another player nearby? I got the ammo. You can just stand there. I ain't worried about it. At some point, you will die. There it is. Your shield can't save you forever. Intel. It's only 10. It's not. It's nothing crazy. I didn't unload last trip. Okay. What am I supposed to investigate? Ah. Narco village. Who is called Riff, or sometimes Isek. Find a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him, and he will know you are part of our organization. He can help you with avoiding Harkonnen enforcers and point you towards contacts with more specific information. In Arrakis, your primary contact is Farouk Litterman, who pretends to be a water seller. He is always on the move in the markets and alleyways. He has been sent a dossier on everyone we send to Dune, including you. He will find you if you wear the usual syndicate signs. If you need any contraband goods, speak with the barkeeper at a place called Hanavar's. Okay. We do know which drink to order. Oh, there's a second place to investigate. Overshot it. Okay, so is this second place up closer to our house? It's this way. Yes, it's right around the corner. So I can fly home, unload my inventory, go do this one, probably re-unload my inventory. I think it actually might be the one that I keep re-hitting for the pumps. Yeah, that's my pump spot. That's funny. What are the odds? So we can get about 6,600 spice worth to finish that math. Per assault chopper right now. And in doing so, that's about 66 spice melange, I believe, is how that math works. Well, that's the math on a regular refinery. Hold on. So let me land at the house and finish doing this math. So divided by 750 per cook equals 8.8, and we get 10 per. So it's about 88 spice, since we have the medium spice refinery. So every trip that we pack the assault ornithopter full, we get 88 spice melange. That doesn't even account for the fact that we're close to getting a carrier. I have to unload this inventory. Floor. There. Damn, I already got a decent amount of money again. Mark 4, Mark 4. This is already done. Oh my god, it's so much faster for Tour Aluminum. That's insane. This. Learn that. Body upstairs. Am I able to recycle a body? And if so, what does it give you? Cannot recycle a body. Okay, don't need that, that, or that. Let's make that compactor if we can. Compact compactor. Missing aluminum, huh? It's because it's in the wrong bin. I'm gonna put this body away so I have inventory space. Pop the blood in too. Okay. Body go there. Actually, could have just hit the F key, I guess. F key there. Take this and move it back over here for now. Carbide scraps. The reason why there's not a spot for them is I was taking those over. God damn. Did I still put them in the wrong one? Yes. Circuit 3 out. Is this also circuit 3 out? Okay, so I can just move them one over. That's probably why I built that like that, if I had to guess. Alright, I can build one of these. I built the Mark IV. No! I need cobalt paste, water, and I can make the 5. We'll fly by sleepies in the process of all that. Well, let me grab that compactor. Since this is the Mark IV, I don't care as much about losing it. The Mark IV there. Throw the other compactor upstairs. Let me get a compare real quick. Both medium. Less power consumption, less worm. Okay. Yeah, it's solid. Okay. I can dump some water back in. We'll go hit this mission right here for the Syndicate. Probably get some pumps, which is always nice to add. We can throw some bodies in. Hey, buddy. There's the third one. One day you guys will get less predictable, and maybe you'll survive. Wrong one. This button. I don't feel like getting shot in the back of my head. That's my job. Ah, nice and easy. We need to meet. Let me get to the auto meeting point pronto. We got a line on target. The whole crew in the field. Round up the capos and the hired guns and meet us at the designated place. Be sure they're packing heavy firepower. If half of what I've heard about these witches is true. Alright, so that was someone plotting to get her. Where are you? No way you respawn that fast. Pumps, we have the pumps. Blood. Pick up body. Shove in there. Blood, take all, pick up body, shove in here. Secrets of the Syndicate. What the... Bruh. You sending me into Radiationville? Alright, let me dump the bodies and at least grab a radiation suit, because I don't have any more pills on me. Should check the marketplace next time I'm in a city. See what the seeds go for. Or just the pills straight up. See if it's worth it. Because the farming of the seeds is tough. Not that station. This one. Scout. 1, 2, 3. Do I have a radiation suit in this one? I do. Shove, shove, shove. What's still left that's weighing me down? Okay, we got metals. That pump's actually going to be going on the machine. The ammo's getting dropped. Welcome, fan man.
I'm ready to go.
Welcome.
I have partially upgraded my computer now.
Damn, that is a quick turnaround from last stream.
Ready?
That man was joking last night that he was gonna upgrade his computer.
I was thinking about it, and I remembered last week or something seeing a 5060 at Walmart for $300. And I was like, you know what? That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
So I grabbed that, and I grabbed some 16 gigabyte RAM sticks.
Nice. Interested to see how this goes without having radiation pills. They're sending me to the shoal. I have to land down by that downshipped below my cursor. Throw the radiation set on, because I'm at least going to need to be wearing the radiation. So I was doing the math. I don't know where you're at in regards to getting your assault back, but once you have assault again, we can get roughly 88 spice melange worth of spice per run.
Okay.
If we fulfill it. If that one's just into the shoal or the radiation. I don't think that's in the radiation. I might not even need my radiation shit. Where's the stank wall? Stank wall's just past it. Okay. Well, no, I don't. Nope. Okay, stank wall is not just past it. Park the ship here. Swap. Do that. And we're off. Oh my god, I got the third tier of the Bindu sprint, and I actually feel like I might be able to sprint for a solid 30 seconds straight. That's insane. Oh, hello, enemies. Excuse me, that's a radiation gear melee and a radiation gear heavy. I don't like that. Don't do that. Oh. gonna die. I live, bitch. You should kill me while you can. Goodbye. Bro. You're not doing this. Let me fucking reload, you bitch. Bro, why are they ripping bro, radiation armor sucks. It sucks. Not ideal. This heavy is ripping through my shit. I feel like this is a boosted heavy. This motherfucker be melting. Got him. I'm not trying to die out here, game. Wreck of the Aurea aft. Great. Love walking into a room and immediately hearing a frickin' mine. Okay.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message.
It looks like the Hephaestus.
I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is.
This is my first time hopping on the game since I
as good as dead already.
Reset your shit.
Everything.
Just wanted to send a message
Yeah,
to.
now I got like just barely any stuttering at all at once in a while.
Let's go.
Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon.
Upgrade the
Raise a glass of the good
CPU,
stuff on
'cause
you
that's
when you
technically
can.
a little below. But I don't need to, at least not quickly.
Owning a PC takes time.
Yep.
Alright, that ship was way easier than I thought. Get me up out of here. You know what? Give me your body. Now sprint all the way back to my ship. Without even having full stamina, I was able to fairly easy make it 400 meters with my sprint.
That's pretty wild.
That was pretty good. I like it. Body in there. Give me this stuff back. Okay. Now while I'm already here with my hazard suit on, let me get some jazz me up. Jazz me up. Yeah, that sprint's crazy. That felt like the biggest jump upgrade wise. Like each one felt like worth it compared to the previous, but that one was like the notably biggest jump. And again, that was like 400 meters and I didn't even have the full stamina meter because my water wasn't all the way up right now.
Great.
Now I take my scout and fill up whatever. I don't know where the rest of this line is. There we go. like that was an inefficient one. I broke that. I didn't get. Okay. We'll hit this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another full anyway. Nah, probably not. Alright, it's about a 6-piecer. Huh? There we go.
Are you planning on running some PvP stuff beforehand or not?
Yeah, we can run some PvP. I've been doing quest stuff right now. We should probably get Spice. Spice
That's
is
fine.
Spice is locking up our progression.
I spawned in the PvP, but I'm heading out now to see if I can try to grab the ornithopter, the assault.
Heard.
I don't know if I'll enough to be honest, but I know it'll be close. I know I can make the rest at hog base anyway, so.
Shoot first, shoot back. Alright, that storage is full, so I have room for this last one. I can be up out of here. Like a glove. I wonder where that last spot is over to the left. Find the Underlords. Bene Gesserit timeline or quest line.
Yeah.
It's right at the edge of the map. Is there something there that I've seen? Let's just add a cavern. Explosion? Spice sand and the radiation? My inventory's full. Even in the radiation of Haga Basin, it's still not the big spice craters, right?
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't seem worth going out of your way for it like that. But this, I don't have shit to drop. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's real. I just want to check if it's real. Fucking little ones in Haga Basin have been lies lately, so. Oh, now it's a real one.
Yeah, if it's like bubbling, it hasn't landed yet. Or shot out yet, I guess.
This is gonna be annoying about this, isn't it? This. No. Not that. Can't pick up the body yet. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll get some spice with me. The worm says hello.
Childhood greets you.
Yeah.
Childhood also says, run them pockets.
Seriously. Alright, nice little pocketing of spice. Well, I'd probably like to take some of that back. Hello, worm. Perfect timing. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, there's one about to bubble over and burst here. Is there any way to tell how much time until it actually bursts?
If it's bubbling, it's gonna be within your scope.
Okay, there's one bubbling here. If you want to come grab it. Oh, no, you said you're in PvP, right?
Yeah, I'm heading back into Haga Basin now, but I got stuff on me already.
Heard. I marked it. If I can drop my stuff off and make it back in time, I'll grab it, but it's like the second time I've ever actually seen it bubbling over beforehand. That makes sense on why sometimes it'll burst and you'll start flying from like 2,000 away, and by the time you get there, it's already poached. Someone was probably like hovering right above it, waiting for it to burst.
Yeah, someone might have been camping it, waiting for it to go. Not that I'd say camping in this scenario is bad.
What's up?
Not that I'd consider camping in this scenario to be a bad.
No, especially in the PvE area. Like, I'm just in Haga.
Yeah, right. The big ones in the PvP do it too, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just ruined that guy's day for a minute.
Scare the shit out of him?
Nah, his plane spawned into mine, and then he tried climbing my plane as I took off. And I just watched him climbing nothing, flopping sides.
Yep. Definitely have seen that shit happen.
Yeah, that happened to me once. As long as you just stop moving, it goes away, but...
That's probably the explosion.
Yeah, I just heard it too.
I'm unloading it like as fast as I can. Shove this in here, shove that in, radiation stuff, and go upstairs. We're going back to see if we can get more spies. Now, if this one lies to me, I'm gonna be pissed. If I get there and start compacting the floor and the floor just disappears, color, doesn't give me any spice.
So
The only thing I can think of is that it's just been sitting there for so long.
yeah, that's what it is. They don't despawn until you act until someone.
Why not just have them work until a storm rolls through and have the storm wipe them?
That would make sense to me. Just have them active until the storm goes through.
Yeah. Or until someone gets enough of it, and then once everyone's out of render distance, you just have like the scraps left. Despawn or whatever.
Yeah, once it goes below, like, say 40% or something.
Yeah. If no one's in render distance and it's under 40, then it's kind of BM. That's actually kind of like extreme BM.
Good.
That's not how that animation is supposed to look. Okay. Worm popped out like maybe 100 meters from me. And then proceeded to be just a hole in the sand moving towards me as I flew up and away.
Interesting.
Not quite how I think that's supposed to work, but
You mean like a hole like going downward, or like
yes,
a hole
like no,
sand?
like yeah, a hole going downward, like a bottomless pit moving at me. It looked like those ads on mobile for the game where you drag the hole around and eat the fruit and shit. Like it was just like it was just a giant hole moving towards me. Yeah, these boots plus the compact compactor actually seem pretty nice. That difference between high and medium actually seems pretty notable for the worm notifying or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Alright, hold your horses. I'm taking off. Get every drop, every grain. Give me an achievement for clearing out an entire spice spot on my own. Ah, you sneaky devil, you thought you could... Oh, okay. Just ate that one. Yeah, worm. It's another 5 melange, that's not too bad. Other than like spice runs and PvP and stuff like that, what's on your list for today?
Muted the call for a bit.
You're good.
Honestly, I don't think I had anything else really planned.
Heard. Now here's my next question. If we're taking a chopper in, we'll probably want to scout and an assault since we don't have you don't have a assault. Or wait, you said at the base there's probably assault worth to build of resources.
I gotta still smelt some.
Okay.
But
I can also pack some in with me when I go to come out. Hey, oh! I just almost freaking nuked myself. Get in! Oh God. I'm not pressing any buttons for anybody watching this visual. I don't know how to get out of this visual. I am pressing both of the buttons I know associated with this. I have no UI. Can I? Okay, I'm free. Jeebus Christ. Alright, we'll cue this spice. As spice on a small do be taking a long time. We can cue another set of bodies.
So no new diamond does.
We should have a decent amount at the PvP base.
Okay.
I know we packed a shit ton. Alright, so let's check. Pack those.
I need some armor plating too. Carbon scraps as well. So I can just head to the cult area. All that.
Heard.
Well, not all.
I have. You said. Wait. You said carbide scraps?
Yeah, it's in one.
I have one on me. Do you need aluminum more or duraluminum more?
Duraluminum.
Okay. Queue up a bunch of duraluminum then.
I did notice something interesting too.
Oh?
Apparently, I had just enough wings of one of the plans.
To make a full purple set?
Yeah, wings.
Nice. Alright, that's queued. Do you know if we need more bodies at the PvP base?
I know there's some in right now.
Okay.
And there's at least enough to run one more. I think that's it though.
Okay. I'll bring
But
some
we are
with me
pretty
when I
close
come
to
back.
full water.
Yeah, but we gonna be building, so and crafting and stuff. Especially like if we're going on spice and metal runs, we're gonna burn through
yeah,
that
we're
water
gonna flop.
fast. Which one do we have more of right now, fiber or titanium?
Fiber for sure.
Okay. Not that, it's that rock. That's probably the entrance. Give me all of your valuables. Oh, these are... It's below me? This isn't the door, right? Okay. Guess we'll go down and around. Okay, I don't want to go that far down. Let me Where the ship? Oh, see, Gave. Oh. Bro, give me gloves that let me get more agave per pick. It's not that one. It's this one. Excuse the ever-loving fuck out of you. Don't shoot that stupid fucking beam at me. Keep your balls away from me.
What's the?
Do I see any more of the seeds out here? Close by. No, of course not. Hello, that's a lot of you guys. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, you guys are not that strong. Okay. Syndicate Underlords were not strong.
They are Underlords.
Yeah. Throwing corpses in my ship. The Syndicate Underlords shall fuel the PvP base. Are there any more enemies other than the... Oh, yep. Damn it. Okay.
It's gonna take so long for all this.
For what?
The aluminum.
Oh. It might be better to bring it over as ore and do it at the PvP base. Because then it's
like
cooking.
We got the water to leak.
Yeah, but then it'll be cooking over there while we're doing other things. That's another one. Poison. I know you're back there, you freak. Damn, the leader was dead? Fuck is with that plot twist? Had a Mark IV on him. Is this not the leader? This is not the leader. The leader's elsewhere. What? Bring me the leader! Whoa! Y'all were literally not standing there 8 seconds ago. Ah, that hurts. Y'all hurt. I'm gonna fucking skedaddle for a sec. God damn. The last one. All right. I've stolen your leader's body. We running and running. Bonk. What their taxes do? Are you at one of the bases right now?
Yeah, I'm the base. Let me check.
What if you go to your thief, I don't know if it's the first page or if it's the last page. Tells you how much.
17 hours from now.
Great.
40 minutes.
Well, I'm paid up currently. That tooltip doesn't make sense.
What?
It's a quote from someone saying that by their estimations, they'll have a sub-fief on, or sub-fief, whatever, on Arrakis within a year. It's gonna take you a year? It's gonna take you a year. I had an advanced
So-
one in like 7 hours.
Yeah, it is pretty tough.
Hoik sauce. Oh,
I don't think scrap's that hard to find.
no.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not.
Facts.
Appreciate they seek a
Oh.
rogue Bene Gesserit here on Arrakis. There is
Time
no
to
way
put
they
down
could have
some
followed
focus.
me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. When House Moritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was
Here's
supplied
the
in her
big
place.
test now.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna lag when people shoot at me.
Ooh. Yep. Gotta know. Gotta know if you just have to accept your fate when fighting starts.
Even acknowledging
I mean, it's
her
a pretty good
existence for a
symbol
kill
or sign
contract
right
would
now,
expose the Sisterhood's
considering I'm
machinations.
flying next to the electric worm and I'm chilling.
Nice.
Okay. Oh yeah, this
Dune
is so
is
much
the
better.
fulcrum of power in the universe.
I can actually
The
fight
Dune that
from DB
was,
now.
the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past. I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Okay.
I walked in here, killed everyone, and didn't even lose my shield.
Nice.
My life.
Uh. Okay. Um. I'm not actually really worried about either one of those paths right now. So I'll just go talk to... Yep, and I got to a point in the quest anyway where it's asking me to use abilities that I don't have spec'd, so... That will almost certainly happen between today's stream and next week's streams.
Yeah, you got me. Sniper, I should have healed that sooner.
Yeah, some of them higher level snipers, they do some damage, even with better armor.
Yeah. And then if you don't heal the poison, if they're a poison one, it'll get you.
Yeah.
There goes half my health. Sniper again.
Yeah, us being two-shot from a grunt sniper is tough.
For real.
Not that they can shoot that fast, but if there's two snipers that can see you, you'll
Yep.
be up out of there fast.
Oh,
Yes.
no. I was doing my bullet deflecting, walking in front of the snipers, walking out to him, and he just blasted me in the face and killed me.
Cool. So can't survive via deflecting. Nice.
Yeah, can't deflect, I guess.
Would be cool if there was a little excerpt in the skill that said, you know, sniper bullets not included.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
That is...
No, wait.
No.
You're that lackey who
No,
runs errands.
no, we're not,
for Derek
Cyprian, we're not gonna skip over the fact that that was a very
The one who's been
suspect-ass
helping me
fucking statement you
undermine
just
my
asked
position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
me. He just opened by saying, you look familiar. Did we by chance play Hide the Sandworm last week at the, whatever the bar is?
Hide the Sandworm.
That's sauce, Cyprian, and the fact that you immediately said, no, you're the one that works for Derek. Ah, that's right, I hate that guy. No, we're not skipping over that. We're not acting like you didn't just ask me that because you thought I was a random stranger you met at the bar.
Oh, nothing. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here.
Go out of your mind.
The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Cyprian, I will fucking fold you. Now I go back to Haga to load up on the stuff that was smelting. I wonder what happens if you take a ornithopter to one of the cities, but then taxi out. Does your ornithopter just get left at the edge of the map in Haga Basin? Or does it actually get transported back with you?
Good question.
Damn, I didn't realize that was so like straight sideways from there. Alright, back to Haga Basin. Unload, reload, up to Deep Desert. fun spawning into a sandstorm 7,000 meters and screaming at me.
Stuff.
It looks like it's far enough south that I'm fine. That angle is definitely going to clip my base. Alright, since I'm not doing any of these right now, turn those off. I'll pull these off for now. We'll throw whatever ones we can fit back on after. Unload all my blood. Throw the new spare blood pack in here. This extractor can go in here. Dune man mask can get recycled. Yeah, that shit do be heavy. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec, I go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's add that to there. This can get moved to here. I need to grab the repair stuff. I'm gonna need more than 67. These 2 wings and we Gucci. Inventory wise, that should be good. And fuel. Grab 2 fuels. Is there anything else you want me to grab on my way to you in the deep desert? I got duraluminum with me and bodies.
Armor plates.
I am relanding to scoop armor plates.
That's it. That's it.
Mm, 15. Alright. I got like 100 some armor plates coming with me.
Should be enough.
Did you want to start bringing stuff back today, or did you want to do it tomorrow?
I can do it tomorrow if you want.
Well, I'll have some time before stream, and I can help after stream as well.
Tomorrow will be Sunday, right?
No, tomorrow will be Monday.
Okay, so that's 6 a.m. Monday.
No, 6 a.m. Tuesday is reset. according to the website. We'll be on at 10 p.m. within the timers for it starting to tell us, or I'll be on at 10 p.m. because it gives. I've seen a timer that said upwards of 9 hours before the storm. So if I don't see the timers at like 9 and 10, then it's not tomorrow. I just got an achievement. Gather 2,000 spice sand from compacted spice mounds. It's always like 2 biomes short or behind at least. But yeah, according to the website, it's 1 day, 12 hours, 19 minutes, which would be Tuesday at 6 a.m. for North America.
If that's the case, then yeah, we could definitely do it Monday.
For sure. That much more time, we can pack in PvP farming.
Yep.
Okay, I am in flight in the deep desert towards the base. There's a huge plume. Which one is that? I think that's the F1 plume is active right now. Nope. I think that disappeared too fast. That might be PvE zone. It's hard to tell when you're still like 8,000 meters from the border of PvP.
Bro.
I'll probably drop these resources off and do a quick loop to see if the PvP zone near us is bubbling.
Sounds good.
If I wasn't max volume on both my inventory and my ship right now, I'd hit that crashed ship, but alas.
Right. I got the frame, the tail, all the wings, and
What piece you missing?
The 2 main ones. The
The
cockpit
chassis and the
as well as the
the hull in the cockpit?
the passenger middle spot, yeah. I got a body and some space to bring back with it too. The
Nice.
base. Happen to have just under 1,000 space.
Where'd you get that from?
A combination of 2
Little ones?
little ones, yeah.
For sure. Ah, fuck, that's what I didn't pack. I had Spice Melange ready to come with me. It's alright, I'm already at max volume for both. Whatever.
Luckily, I still have my rockets for the assault too.
Nice.
That wasn't even on me at the time. It was so peaceful until that day.
You broke the golden rule of spice farming.
Well, I didn't take any of my spice.
No,
Well, good then.
the golden rule is that you need to make sure there's enough numbers that if shit goes sideways, you can slip out.
True.
Okay, I have made it to the PvP base. This goes in there. This goes in there. We now have 320 duraluminum here. Bodies and stuff can go downstairs. Actually, I can throw. Oh, no water space to throw a body on right now. Game declined me.
Say the duraluminals.
The stuff that I brought?
Yeah, you didn't bring it to the guild base, right?
No, I'm at the PvP base.
Oh.
This was the other thing I was gonna do. What is the new purple that I have? Shit pistol. Shin bike. I have not gotten a single plastanium tier blueprint. It has all been duraluminum and lower.
I've only gotten vehicle parts that are plastinium.
Okay. Yeah, you are correct. It is definitely titanium we need to go for, which is nice because titanium is the closer farm.
Good stuff.
This is the recycler. Repair stations down under. In Australia.
True.
The down under. You need 8 spice melange to repair your cutter ray? 6? That's tough.
Are you coming to the PvP or PvE area?
What's up?
Were you coming to the PvE area or not?
In Haga?
Yeah.
No, I just came from Haga.
Alright.
I would pack up the parts in your scout and you can build it here. Plus you'll get here faster.
I believe like weighs too much.
Well, you can also keep some in your inventory.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go take a look and see if the spice field's bubbling in my scout so I can quickly escape if need be. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when we're going for our raise up to fly north, you can see the gigantic crater.
I believe it.
What's up, TNT? The word is ain't no spice sand on this crater, and I was hoping there would be. Otherwise, the usual bird. Yeah, there ain't spice sand here, and there's no bubbling. That's pain. That means we ain't even close yet.
Alright, one more way to beat peace.
Yes, a lot of words. Do I see purple out in the open anywhere? No. Well, once you get back, we can go hit the titanium farm spot and load up what we can.
Did not have the space to bring the rockets.
That's okay. I'm not worried about your rockets as much in the titanium spot.
That's not PvP, right?
Oh, it's PvP, but that area. I'm just not as worried about it. We also can just take the scouts in and do smaller trips if you'd like, since those are easier to rebuild.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to go in for like that the first time, I guess.
For sure. We should have enough space for both of us.
11,000 is...
What about 11,000? The aliens speak to me?
Yeah, I said now I'm making the journey of the 11,000 meters to the base.
Yeah, so we'll journey up after. We got plenty of cobalt paste here. Oh, I wonder if I can make my other compactor here. Ah, we don't have an advanced station here yet, do we? Can I build that?
Might be able to break something down and then build it and make it and whatever.
Yeah, the question is if it's spice based, we don't have the spice. It is fairly complicated. Yeah, it takes 23 spice. I'm regretting forgetting that spice at home. All three of the
10.
All three of the advanced structures require 23 spice. All 4 of the advanced structures we're just waiting on having enough spice.
Yep.
What do we need? Dude, we're never owning a crawler. What the fuck? Or a carrier. What is this? Dude, that's 8 spice melange a wing, and we have to make 6 wings for that thing.
Yep.
I definitely have plasteel composite armor plating. It's just not here. So next time we go back, I'm gonna have to. Actually, we might be able to craft them up. Same with the overclock. I don't know what on the advanced station we can craft. I don't have one at home to reference.
Most of what you're thinking, probably.
Okay. I know we can also just find the more advanced parts, but
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to, since it's doing the thing where it's not going to show me where you're at, disband and resend that invite. Level 158 up to hundo. We on the way. Okay, you're almost here.
This-
He's doing flips. Welcome.
I'm about to put it here.
Fair enough. Fuel. But yeah, the vehicle one's upstairs. Once you start crafting, I'll queue up the water if we can. We have enough space. Body to body.
Good. Not too.
Okay. Did you already queue everything you need to craft?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we do not have enough water space for me to throw another body in. We are good on water.
It's only gonna be like 1,000 to like 1,200 or something.
Does any of my stuff need repairing? You know what? Let me build a box. What's in the box? Frosted flakes. Shove it on this floor. This and this. Bless you. Cut array won't be repaired until after the run at some point. This can be put here. Alright, I am good to roll out for the farming run whenever.
No.
What are we short?
Hydraulic piston. We need 7. I know there's some at the guild base too.
That's tough. Well, do you want to go in our scouts to grab titanium so we have some of that running?
Yeah.
Gotta go northeast. You see the crater like almost straight north?
Yeah.
That's where the spice come from. There's a spice one off in the distance though. That's gotta be up in like I-7. Nope, that disappeared fast. That's a little one, I think.
Yeah, it's already gone. that'd be small.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I think there's like a medium size here.
Well, it's at least not on that tracker one. What I had sent you.
Yeah.
That just tracks the large ones that are like 250,000, which that crater by us is a 250,000.
Okay.
Should be this large rock formation coming up straight in front of us.
Good.
Yeah, this is the titanium one, and basically if you fly north roughly one full sector, you run into the Stravidian one. I don't know if that one has it. You can let me know. I know the one just farther north from where you're aiming has it. And there's like 2-3 bases here. Looks like some people made some like mini bases for farming. That's the wrong button. There we go. Put my 1,000-pound deciliter Jean away.
Feel like that.
Move my ship over slightly. So I can fit like almost 3 rocks in my inventory. It's me with you landing here right now. I'm just north of you. Pack it up, pack it in. How's the inventory begin? Alright. That was 6 nodes, is about halfway. So the scouts can fit like roughly 12 nodes. Maybe like 12 and a half. There's a second node nearby. Yeah, the very top has a bunch of them. They'll just be able to land and grab real easy. We should probably look into the pros and cons of building out in the PvP like this. It doesn't really seem like any of these people are fighting each other.
Yeah, right?
So unless these are all like already Harkonnen or all like, I don't know, can we fight our side out here? I would assume we still can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a free for all.
Which means unless all of those guys are working together, there's some sort of peace treaty or understanding that you're not going to get blown up.
Yeah.
Unless it's those 2 dudes looking for smoke at the spice field.
I guess so.
But like I said, they came in with 2 scout ornithopters that were tricked out with rockets. All they wanted was smoke. They didn't even care about the spice at that point.
One of them was kind of even positioned as bait.
Yep. They did the Paul special of, I've played this game too long and I haven't killed another player. Let's just go out and look for smoke. Which mind you, historically when we play these games, has only ended in ruin for us, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think DayZ is the one game that we've actually had like positive outcomes with that. But even then, it's still at a very, very losing ratio. But it is kind of like the whole point with DayZ, at least. It's just to kill each other.
Yeah.
Alright, my scout ornithopter is full. I'm now going to look for like 1 or 2 more nodes to fill me up. And then I can cover until you're full. Oh yeah, this is one of the spots too.
Oh yeah, it is. I literally just got maybe 2 in me.
2 nodes left?
Yeah.
Heard. Yeah, I think I got like 1 and I'll either be full or almost full. But yeah, this is definitely a nice spot for farming this stuff. This Stravidium one is pretty much the same setup. Yeah, I'm full.
There you go.
Yep, you good as well?
Yep.
Let's roll out home. Yeah, I think we copped a good spot in regards to PvE.
Yeah, I agree.
It's about as close as we can get to being centralized with all 3 resources like that.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back to that like station in the A zone and just see if I can get the pistons in there.
Down in like the first A or whatever, or like yeah, the first row.
Yeah, that first row, A1.
Let me see. What's that? What's it called? You said it's a piston? Is it tri-forged hydraulic piston? Or deliver hydraulic piston?
The more endgame one that I need to grab. I'm pretty sure the enemies can drop it.
Well, the first one is just a hydraulic piston. So, but is it a tri-forged or is it deliver? Oh, deliver is that's a mission. Yeah, tri-forged hydraulic. We could make it an advanced survival fabricator if we were to get enough spice to make that. Takes 1 duraluminum, 2 plus steel plates, and 3 hydraulic pistons. I don't know if we brought the hydraulic pistons over anyway. You have overshot. Yeah. I guess another thing we can check. Okay, sure, game.
Double check to make sure which pistons it is, but the engine, it's just a regular hydraulic piston.
The regular ones are more known for being dropping in Haga Basin. They're also sold at 35,000 a piece from 3 different traders.
Okay, so I guess I run back to the base where I know we already have some.
Yeah.
There's
There's 2 spots right by, or there's a spot right by the what's it called base? The guild base? Hold on, let me
Depot your titanium as well.
What about what now?
I depoted your titanium as well.
Heard. I've queued a shit ton. We are out of water. I will be queuing 2 new bodies. End game is expensive.
It is. We'll be back as soon as I can.
If you want, you can also grab whatever spiced melange I crafted at my base. It won't be a lot, but everything helps at this point, since we're not like drowning in spiced melange.
Yeah. I think I only need 10 to make the rocket ornithopter, to be honest.
Where is our... Oh, do we just have a small spice? No, we have the medium. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I can queue up this. Hold on. General settings.
Yeah, it's off right now.
Yeah, we don't have the power for it. Maybe we have the power for it now?
And turn this off. We'll get it.
We are 4 power short. We have enough power. You're good.
Yep. The water trap's off.
Just waiting for 7,000 water to exist, so that I can queue 1 of these spice sands.
Water
I might be able to deposit enough water. I might have to grab my... Okay.
I deposited a little bit.
My decaliter John is in my ship. 1 sec. It should have close to full. Not quite, but it might be enough to get us over the hump for it. Let's go. We can Q1. And I think that's 10 spice per now.
Yep.
With a medium. I will not tell the cat to shut up. All cats are sanctified here. Enjoy Superman though. Good looks. How long does it take? Alright, so 7.5 minutes for 750 spice sand to turn into 10 spice melange. It's not bad. That won't be how much? Oh, yeah, you haven't gone back yet.
So it takes 7 minutes.
Yeah, it seems like it's a every 50 is 30 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
And when I get back is roughly when I can just there, I guess.
Yeah. How much more can we queue once we have calculator app? So we can fit like 900 more. $500 more of that. Alright, I'll go for another run in my scout. Going for more titanium. Actually, I should fly past it and go get Stravidium, since I doubt the titanium's gonna be respawned yet. I can always fly by, I guess, and see if there's some nodes. I'm also keeping my eye out for little pink spots. Pink and purple. It's that one. Yeah, because we need more titanium than we need stravidium currently.
Right.
But it's not by much. It's only like one more run of titanium, and then we'll need stravidium again.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. So.
Any crash ships? Any purple splotches? Nothing.
Ain't seeing nothing.
I ain't seeing none neither.
Only thing I'm seeing is me doing barrel.
You do be doing barrel rolls. Nah, titanium's looking pretty tapped at the moment. Unless these like far rocks have some. I'll tell you for free, I'm not walking up on that dude's doorstep for the titanium that's sitting right outside his front door.
Yeah, it's just sketchy.
Alright, there's a couple nodes. I can grab this first and then go do stravidium to get whatever else I can fit. That on. Okay.
Yo, someone actually tried blocking the doorway to the station when they were on a map.
That's kind of fucked.
They failed miserably, but
Yeah, I'm sure that they did plenty of
struggle to
testing.
get
I was gonna say that I'm sure they did plenty of testing to try and prevent people from being able to do that. People will always try.
Yep. There's 3 dudes.
What's crazy is you're not even in the PvP area.
Right?
They can't.
There's a BM.
There's no hurt to be had there. Ouch. I'm watching nodes pop in as I'm farming. This will be probably a full titanium run. Head down. I'm like 2 nodes away from coming back with another full scout load.
Good run.
Yeah.
Assault ornithopter thrusters.
Hey, right after you built a new one. What tier is it?
5.
It's a 5, okay. I'm flying home. I'm glad that they didn't give like anti-air turrets or some shit like that. Like, I guess a buggy would work, but the general concept of not having to worry as much for just the concept of flying over someone's base is kind of nice.
Yeah, I could agree.
Though I guess that also means you're more susceptible yourself in regards to being attacked.
Yeah, I've definitely considered building a rocket launcher.
Just gotta throw a rocket launcher on the back of a buggy and leave it built at the base. Someone tries to pull up, just pew, 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 start firing them back.
Yeah, we could actually do that. Just dismantle it to bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll be coming back with the buggy.
There you go.
I don't know about the rocket launcher yet, but probably take spice, so probably not.
What? How do you make the rocket launcher? 30 spice to make a missile launcher. Yeah, that's that is not
Scout only
kind.
takes 10.
Alright, so this should be enough titanium to get us through our current Stravidium. Water pending. Yeah. The worm. Are you still in Haga?
Just going.
Okay. I think it... I mean, it's up to you. I think it's only like 8 spice melange, but there should be some on my station at my base.
We shouldn't really need it. It only does take 10, so...
This game's being POS about giving us any legit spice stuff right now.
Yeah.
And that in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching. You gave me this warning for 5 minutes from now. I still don't even know what direction it's coming from.
$75 hydraulic.
Let's go. If you want or need more, there's almost certainly more at my base as well. It'd be in the chest, the middle chest in the middle of the room.
Honestly, I think I only need 7.
Tis how it goes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Can you tell me what direction this storm in 4 minutes is approaching from? Would be nice, thanks. Signed concern Fremen. Damn, that shit's heavy.
Back to the PvP area. Could not tell you where that storm's coming from.
Yeah, feel good.exe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I hit... Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes and I still don't know what direction it's coming from.
Yep.
This thing's about to be a monster coming from somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's a category 3 going east to west.
No, yeah, there it is.
That thing is big.
Holy shit. Huh.
Yeah, you might not want to fly over here yet. You might want to let that pass first.
Well, on my way, already in the middle.
Oh, well, it's doing the thing where it's not telling me where you're at,
Sector
so...
weather alert. A large
Yep.
sandstorm is approaching.
Party reset.
Feel the fun.
What? So the overworld map doesn't show me where you're at. And it just says you're 11,000 meters away, which is like the border in this area. So I have no idea how close you are.
5,000 meters away from the base.
You might want to duck down somewhere.
Yep. I'm already in a hole.
This is getting nasty for a second.
Found a nice spot, actually.
Holy Mother
Sector
of
weather
God.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This category 3 looks gnarly.
I'll be here.
I feel like I'm in Aladdin. It's fucking Jafar's evil cloud.
Oh, it's moving diagonally, so it's just barely like I'm on the edge of it right now.
That's tough.
That was perfect. None of it hit me.
That's not how that UI is supposed to look. The game has decided it's not going to properly show me where the edge of the storm is anymore.
Lying behind it now.
Dustville, USA. Still got another 27 minutes for more water.
But
Ah, shit. Okay. Let's try this way. worries. I have a bunch of more power coming inbound momentarily.
Word.
The worm is unhappy. What? How do we still not have enough? Oh yeah, we're on. Okay.
Into the vehicle. Too.
Why does it say... Why do it say that? It has power. Why it say no? We no have power.
You're going to.
The sub thief says it has no power. But everything's running.
Storm.
So because of the
Oh, it's on now. Because the storm was going on. It says no power. Does that mean there's PvP during the bat?
Oh, that's probably how people are attacking each other in the PvP zone. That's your window. That was what, like 60 seconds after the storm that the place was attackable? 60 seconds to 120 seconds? That's where PvP is. I don't think you can regularly attack someone. I think it's only after the mini storm. I knew that they said something about the mini storm coming through and affecting the PvP. We learn a little bit more every stream.
Yep.
A lot of times it just horrifies me.
Alright.
We have a...
Back to Argo Basin for a bit. I'll be back.
Where are you going now?
I gotta go get my rockets for this thing.
Oh. We got like 22 minutes on the first two more waters. I have a third advanced Fremen in there now.
Alright.
I'm
How
probably...
many more bodies do we have?
That's a good question. Four more bodies? So we have at least one full set of replacements still. I am going to take a farming run down to... I am going to find storage space for this titanium first, and then I'm going to take a farming spot down to, or up to the Stravidium mass 1.
Word.
I'm gonna grab some fuel. Fly up and out this way. I wonder if the good spots, if there's a certain amount of time that they happen between them, or what?
Oh.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a strict timer associated with it that anyone can nail down. I think it's this one. Yup. Land and loot what you can, then. Cave, man, it makes me laugh every time. It's just so doofy. I don't think Stravidium is as heavy as titanium. What the fuck? Smacking up all the titanium. Well, after this, we should certainly be back to looking for titanium. I heard it. I heard the flapping of the wing. God damn, you can pack a lot more stravidium in. I saw them. Right, almost filled ornithopter inventory. Okay. I keep hearing them at like the edge of render. Okay. This should be storage full. Yep. Now I just have to refill my storage. I'm outie. I don't like to see that, boy. Outie. Damn, that's a ways out. Okay. Was that enough to use the last of it? It was not. Hidden sector. Hidden sector. How's your journey coming along?
Slowly but surely.
Heard.
I have to replace my knife. Mace is about to break.
It's always a painful thing to deal with.
Yep. Need some rockets.
My cutter ray is in the last fifth of its power, which means that one way or another, I'm gonna need some spice to fix this thing. Oh, that's a down ship not far from us. I need to know when I'm like right over it. Yep, how? Bless you. Yeah, it's crazy to think that like general size wise, Haga Basin is only like a 3x3 grid sector wise. It's like a third. No, the math's not right.
It's like 60% or so there.
Well, this zone is 9x9.
I think the Agro Basin is 6x6.
No, there's no way it's 6x6. Going from the very bottom to the very top is only like 8,000 meters.
So, yeah, just about.
And each one of the sectors here is like 2,000 to 2,500 ish.
House, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 8,000 meters.
Yeah, so that's like somewhere between a 3x3 and a 4x4.
Okay.
So you could fit minimally 4 Haga basins in the deep desert.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Just massive. And like, I'm sure as they go on, they're gonna add more. Oh, I was unloading the, God bless it, brain. Finish your task at hand. I'm sure as they add more places, there will be other places similar to the deep desert in regards to just being mass resource farming for whatever the next set of late game stuff is.
Oh, I'm sure. Alright. I do not have an inventory for this thing. But,
For the assault?
yep. Here, actually, I'll grab one.
What are you missing to be able to craft an inventory?
Duralumin.
How much duraluminum?
And reland and find out.
You might be able to craft it at my base. Well, do you need cobalt paste?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if I accidentally have brought the other materials you're gonna need here.
So, yeah, I literally just need to. I got 34 and I need 72.
I understand the use of the plane, or a use of the planar thing now.
So,
Cutting the high pieces off of these ships to keep you level so you can do a flat cut.
yeah, that or if you're like stabilizing for shots,
Yeah.
but I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I know. It's very niche. Yeah. Goddamn, son. I got some good shit out of here. Ain't no way I'm letting you fucking eat me. I'm out. Suck my nerds. There was a lot of shit in there. It is still telling me that I added shit to my inventory. One ship took me from... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That is not what that animation is supposed to look like. Anyway, I went from like... I gained almost 100 volume worth of shit from that crash ship.
Yeah.
I got Plastanium tier boosters for, I think, the Scout. I got the Plastanium tier Scout wings, Walker Sandcrawler engine Mark 6, and a shit ton of resources. Has suit. Did I get the resource you need though? This game's got jokes. F key on this. We'll see what's still in my inventory. This is. Put these in here.
I should have enough going to just craft it around.
We have 27 duraluminum here.
It's unfortunately about 17 short.
I should have 17 at my base that you can take. And if I have water, you might be able to queue up more at this point. Learn this. Learn this. Learn me some of this.
What time were you taking your break?
Right about now.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll just wait for craft and get some food myself.
I was about to say, the only thing is I'm going to double check how close we are to water. Oh, it literally just ticked over. We have 90,000 water. All right. I'm going to queue up a bunch of stuff that we can queue. I don't even know if we can queue everything. Let me, you know what? Brain, put the new bodies in. Deposit corpse. Deposit corpse. Alright, priority wise, we don't have enough spice sand to do more of that. Our water is gone. Bro, it cooks through it so fast. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go figure out food. I will be back in roughly 30. Peace. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Break is over if you're someone who was watching after the fact, not live. The break probably won't exist. There will probably just be a fairly hard cut from the start of the break to the end of the break. But let us see how the water is doing, as the break actually ended up taking more like 40 minutes instead. So this should be close. Is that one empty? That one's empty. Reload! Alright, so we're gonna need bodies. Don't think blacksun is back yet. Thought that foliage was items on the ground. Okay. Plastanium is just stacking. That's not enough. Break out ye old calculator app. Yeah, 36 runs. Okay. Plastanium is expensive. Alright, so we're gonna need more bodies. Probably the move I'm gonna make next, unless there is shit to compact out there, which I'll also be keeping a watchful eye of. We're grabbing bodies, grab my blood packs back. Okay, it's just that's when you don't want to grab a ledge. Do that, and we'll bring this with us. It's probably already ready. Yes. Alright, let's zoom back south. Let's hit the better of the spots to hit on the way out, the testing station. See if we can't score a blueprint. Maybe... what do I need to repair this? I get why it does that at that range, because you could like yeet some rockets in like that, but I'm just flying, man. It's this one. Correct course. Keep an eye out for purple stains and downed ships. We'll try and remember not to overpack coming back, in case there is such thing as well. Drink the last of this water so that we're not in dire straits. What else we got on the list here? Max health. Trauma recovery would probably be nice once I get another point. So of all of this shit, I'm definitely gonna need to respec. I'm basically gonna throw That can go. I'd rather not. I gotta take the points back from this tree. It's tough. It's gonna be tough out here. Should probably up that. Dude, that is just nutty that you can get it that high. I have hit the rock. Oh god. Oh god. We're dying. We tried to land. Oh god. There we go. That feels better. Still don't know if I trust the gas station. Should be popping up right about now. Damn, I was early.
Just being crafted.
Holy shit, that is a jump scare every time. What were you saying though?
Storage.
Oh god, what?
Storage.
What about storage?
Made it.
Oh, you made storage? Nice. I'm currently hitting the testing station on my way out. Which may or may not have been hit recently by somebody, because I don't see anything in here. I don't even really see chests in here, which means I don't know if my shit's loading properly. Nope, there's chests. I don't even open ammo chests 90% of the time anymore. It's just inventory bloat. I take the like round ones because they're meds, and then any of the like medium or bigger sized ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone definitely came through here and folded everyone. Tired of being poisoned. I'm just gonna not unpoison in here until I feel like it. I'm tired of being repoisoned. This must be what bosses feel like in like Elden Ring.
Right. And then all of a sudden 20% of their health is missing from the bleed.
Yep. Found out one of the bosses we were fighting up against is just like basically completely immune to bleed.
Ooh.
We were both definitely running bleed builds. Like someone's running on the other side of that wall. I'm gonna guess that's another player. It just said something about this is a Atreides territory. It doesn't matter if you're a Atreides, if you're Atreides or not. Atreides would still be killing you for this loot.
Right. The sheepish mentality.
Yep. Oh. You threw a grenade on your own ally to try and kill me? I respect it. Ow.
Dedication.
Yeah, you were certain you wanted to win at all costs.
Put respect on your name right there.
Yeah. Just to honor that, I won't take your body home with me.
You're allowed to go to the front.
Yeah. No, I swear that there was a heavy in here as well. No, I guess it was just the other shooter. E, the good shit. That's not the good shit. Buggy Tread Mark 5. Power Pack Mark 5. Thermoelectric coolers. Monies.
That's the good shit.
What's up?
I said I got a baconator. That's the good shit.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay. This is my exit? No, this is my way back in. Let me out! Almost made it all the way out. Okay, now finish my journey back to Haga. Grab resources from my house. Including probably bodies. Including probably mainly bodies. That's wild. That's actually wild. So the MLB draft, I guess, is happening right now.
Okay.
And the Nationals took a high school shortstop with the first overall, a guy coming out of high school. That just has to be such a knife to the gut to anybody that went to college.
Right. Imagine being like 23.
Yeah, and a 17-year-old's coming out with as the first overall pick.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Granted, knowing how baseball and hockey work, he's probably gonna be chilling in the minors for like 2 or 3 years first anyway. But that's he's going to get paid in those leagues.
Yeah.
Like,
he's making solid money already.
Yeah.
Playing or not.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we have functionally hit kind of the point of no return that we have to go find spice.
Yeah.
We have like in the, what's it called machine? The ore refinery machine? We have like over 200 plastanium in that thing alone. And way more that we can cook as water's ready. But we don't have any spice to build shit. And all of the late game shit is asking for spice. Whether it be our equipment or the structures.
Time to get spiced up then.
Yes, sir! The aliens, they speak to me.
PvP zone.
Okay, run in. Before I throw bodies in there, I should have metals to throw in there. Alright, throw bodies on my shit. Throw whatever I have duraluminum wise. All 8.
I gotta grind more spice.
18. You gotta refine some more spice.
I gotta refine some spice quick.
That's funny. See, now when we find blueprints, it almost always says 1. But like, are there some that are more than 1?
I almost
One
feel
use?
like the wings I might have gotten more than 1 from. I don't
Okay.
feel like I found that thing 6 times.
Okay. I feel like it would make sense if you found it 3 times and they were giving 2 apiece.
Maybe, yeah.
Um, it's just the bad power pack I'm getting rid of. Ooh. So the Mark V power packs, when you recycle them, give irradiated slag. I don't remember exactly what we need that for resource-wise, but I do remember that it's in something.
You can get them in Shoal.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what we need it for, though. Never gonna expect the pocket ornithopter loaded up with a full stack of 250 rockets.
Alright, I think I'm good to come back. I've got some duraluminum on me and a shit ton of bodies. We will not run out of bodies during this time.
Yes.
I'm now going to try and outrun a storm that is pulling up behind me.
Classic.
Was that spice? Oh, yes. Hold on, I'm going for spice. Ah, I gotta park the bodies. I gotta park the bodies back in my base. There's spice to be had. I heard the explosion. Which also reminds me that I didn't grab my spice from my own refinery again. Go, go, Power Ranger. Okay, that storm's not even gonna cross me. I don't think. Well, it wasn't, but I might be flying right into it to get this spice.
Classic.
I don't know where that explosion was. There it is. Nah, I should be out of the storm. I have my, yeah. My compact compactor, Mark IV. That's not my compact compactor. Yeah, I can definitely do a lot more compacting without pissing off the worm with my compact compactor. That being a medium instead is huge.
Good. I am back to PvP base.
Nice. The worm has said hello to me. I don't fully understand what that planetarian ability or whatever was. Whatever one was talking about us being able to register the quantity. I don't fully understand how that thing works.
I assume you scan it.
I tried scanning it and it didn't give me a number. I don't know if it needs to be a vehicle scan.
Maybe.
I hand scanned it. Alright, well that just literally disappeared into nothingness. Hello, Mr. Worm. Goodbye, Mr. Worm. I am all done here. It is like there was never spice there to begin with. Sounds like it's still underground. What the hell? That's a pretty solid loot. Probably put this at my base and swap it with the stuff that I've already got sitting there. You said you're on your way back to PvP base?
No, I'm already here.
Do you know if the spice sand is bubbling yet?
2 seconds, 3 for these bodies.
Heard.
Okay, and you have 1 body. You got 1 empty death still right now.
Heard. I'm coming back with bodies. I'll be having the bodies. I will not be queuing this water yet, as I don't believe that I have the water for this. Alright, well, if that's the case, bring it with me. I did have 18 at home, so I guess I did have a decent amount starting to stack. 20 at home? 20 at home. Do we need silicone blocks?
No.
No? Okay. Do we need high-grade lube? Or industrial lube?
Not that I'm aware of. I think we had enough time on the generators to last until the end.
Heard. We'll shove that in my own then.
I do not see anything in the spice department.
Let's go. Bodies. And I remember to bring the spice. This spice alone should facilitate us being able to get the advanced crafter again. You know what? I'm gonna hit the hold on. I'm gonna hit the guild base for waters. As my base is currently cranking all of its water to turn it into duraluminum. Alright. We out this mug. Time for the long fly.
Yep.
Speaking of the long fly, Yeah, I only have MK4 wings on this Scout. That's definitely something I'm going to upgrade between streams, especially since the MK5 should be duraluminum, which is just free extra speed.
I don't know if they're actually any faster or not, but
Supposedly the glide's faster. Whenever I'm actually gliding in, I'll relook at it. But yeah, I thought it said that, like, instead of I thought it said a max glide speed of higher than whatever the Mark IV was. Okay. Gas station.
yeah, it's allegedly 10 miles an hour faster.
Which, like, if we've learned anything in the 10 kilometers difference between the assault and the scout, it's actually like a huge 10.
Well, that difference is 20. Yeah. Same.
Nah, well, my Mark IV Scout flies 162 and my assault flies 153.
Yeah, but that's also a difference of a Mark IV and a Mark V.
True.
Mark V Scout wings go to 170.
No, but I was just comparing how we've been flying as scouts to how we've been flying as assaults. That, like,
okay.
Our scouts are cooking our assaults as Mark IVs speed-wise. Plus, it's probably even more important, though, for the assault ones, since you have to angle farther down to keep that speed.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder how much farther ahead the scout would be if the assault didn't have to keep resetting its elevation. Every kilometer per hour counts, though, when you're running, though. So, like, any speed you can add while trying to run away helps. Isn't the, where's the wings? Okay, yeah, the wings are the... Okay. Yeah, those 3 items I got off of the down ship were the first 3 plastanium ones. What's the glide speed for the Mark V? What was it?
170.
Yeah, those Mark 8 or the purple Mark 6 ones are 180.
Ooh.
But you have to find enough blueprints. Actually, I didn't check that. I have more than 1 blueprint for that? Yeah, I got 4 off of 1, I believe.
Okay.
Totally missed that earlier. That
So you get a full set.
Yeah, you get a full set. Which, that makes sense. That'd be rough farming for each individual wing.
Right.
Alright, so the drop ships out in the deep desert are worth it again. I also got that sandcrawler engine.
There you go.
That's asking of a lot of stuff, though.
Yes, it is.
What station do we turn? Can we turn stuff into spice infused metals?
Not that I'm aware of.
So that's just from farming the testing state, probably the PvP testing stations. Because I don't think I've been getting spice infused plastanium from the ones down in A.
Yeah, that's got to be probably the buried ones.
That's so tough. We can go check out that other buried one once we figure out getting some spice in our base.
Yeah.
None of the rest of that's going up here. Fuck it. Deposit corpse. Alright. Corpses are dejuicing. 40 on that. 49 on that. 13 on that.
Oh, let's go. Spice.
Did you find... wait, are you out there right now?
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Okay, let me know if you spot anything. I have built the advanced survival and demolished the regular survival.
Already. Just so you know, you can't make the
Vehicle.
everything they make doesn't like cross over either way.
What isn't made in the oh, that is a more simplified menu.
Yeah.
That's annoying. That's just an extra structure power-wise they're forcing us to deal with.
Yes, it is. Okay, I just watched Spice spawn.
Like the bubble spawn?
Like the explosion of it, yeah. Probably around F1. I'm gonna head back to the base for the assault.
Heard.
Oh, it might be a small one.
F1's supposed to have a big one. Where in F1 are you? Like near the...
I'm not even in F1.
Okay, yeah, F1 has a
F3.
large one. F3 does not have a large one listed.
Oh no, it's far.
Oh. Yeah, F1's supposed to have one, a large one.
Here, I'll go triple check it.
Well, we can flop. If you want to come back for your assault, I can start flying out with my assault.
Sure.
Alright, I got my static compactor. I don't need my blood packs on me. Keep my water with me. Don't need my vehicle backup tool. The welding torch because I'm not flipping mine. Alright. Just trying to cut as much weight as I can. Pack as much of this shit with us. Nah. I see that at 3/4 fucking fuel. Give me a fucking fuel pack. I'm not playing these games.
Made some large one.
I had one last medium on my chest, which should get me through this trip easy.
Yeah.
Alright, head straight west along the line. When you turned around, did you still see the plume?
No. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's a small one.
Do this. Maybe it'll actually show me where you're at. Map.
Might be passing each other soon.
Should be like out here. Well, I'm staying straight down. Oh. You're below me in 7. Oh, you're just out of render distance that way. I'm staying along the PvE line as I'm flying out.
Yeah, I would recommend. I just took this scout so I can run around faster with the rockets.
Mm-hmm. I'm in unsurveyed territory. Anything could be here. Of course there's a fucking damn dickhead ass game. Where's the capture spot? Why did you force me into PvP? Oh, it's there. Damn. I could have avoided that. I'm also, while I'm out, just looking for spice in general. Seeing if I find any little pockets to scoop up.
Yeah, that's fair.
So is the advanced vehicle one not going to be able to make the, like, sand bikes?
I think it's just going to make tier 6s.
Oh my god. I see a spice spot on the ground over there. Probably going to cop it because it's in PvE land.
Sounds good.
I'm like 4,000 out from the other one. Dude, I know it's only 10 kilometers different, but like, it feels so much slower. Hello, everybody. I'm here to steal your spice off the ground. Now, here's my problem. I need that thing to relax. I shot once and the whole thing disappeared. Alright, well. That's just evil. I I also read that it's pretty common for none of the spice to be activated at the same time, and then all of them to activate for the major ones at the same time, basically. It's probably to try and keep people from all being on top of each other when they're trying to farm it.
Yeah, probably.
I don't see where the fuck this crater would be. It's gotta be way farther north than where I'm at. I'm also starting to wonder if I don't see a crater out here. I wonder if the sandworm has to eat the. It said something about once this. Oh, there's the crater. Never mind. My statement's invalid. Ignore everything I'm currently saying. I was gonna say it said something about it's not that long if the worm eats the crater. I wonder if we can build a thumper and get it to reset that. Because it said it could be as quick as like 5 minutes if a sandworm eats the sand spice spot.
Okay, well there's nothing out there, right?
There's nothing at this one. So unless there's something at the one over by home, we don't have any activated near us right now.
I might have a thumper already made at this, so we can just hit the one by the base.
Yeah. You can go ahead and place one down and see what happens if it eats it, if it, like, resets it or something.
Yeah.
It would definitely give more use to thumpers.
True.
I gotta basically go straight east from where I'm at to get to the other one. I think the moon is the most high-res texture they have in the game.
Oh yeah.
That thing is so crystal clear at any distance. Like it never downgrades its render quality. That or maybe like the ship that's up in the sky are probably the two highest res.
Yeah. I would agree.
You know, game, to apologize about the whole stealing sand from me situation, troll, you could just put a down ship out here. Or there could be other sand. Yeah, wherever you saw that sand, I have not seen it heading back, so.
Uh-oh.
I'm just heading east across this zone, looking for shit on my way to our crater. Down ship. I want the ship. I want the ship. Ship, 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 ship. That worm's gonna eat that, isn't it? I didn't even get close to landing to that thing, and the worm popped out and is red. Yeah, the worm's eating the ship. That's a dick move, game.
Did give you a request.
I mean, you did give me a down ship. I mean, you didn't really give it to me, but you put one there. There it goes. Now, I wonder if that was a time-based that thing died, because I never even landed. I was gliding up to it, and like as soon as I got close to the ground, the waves went red, and it was like, yeah, go ahead and run that little thing real quick. There's spice way off in the distance east of us, but that won't be a big one. It just popped. That's definitely in PvE zone. Yeah, there isn't even one south of H on the east side. Alright, game. I understand you're listening and you like to do monkey's paw ass wishes. Give me a downship with good shit on it that I actually get up away with and don't die from, and my stuff makes it home.
Tall order.
It is a tall order. If I don't request for it like that, one of those things was going to go sideways.
True.
I'm almost straight north. Where the hell is the crater? Is that it? Might be right there. I am almost to the crater. Whenever you're ready with your thumper.
Actually have 2 thumpers.
Hey. Do the thumpty thump. I just have this nagging feeling that one day I'm going to be looking at the horizon and there's just going to be a fleet of like 8 assaults that come into render distance like basically simultaneously.
I just seen one go to our east.
Okay. They're probably going to go try and track down that little spice drop.
Eventually. There's also a crash ship just south of that. They might have been going that. Either way, though, this thumper's hitting the ground.
There is another ship here. There's another guy here. No. Looked like he was checking to see if this was bubbling yet. He's up above to the northwest. He's flying out of render now.
Good. Guess it matters.
Thump. 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 I couldn't see it until I was like 20 meters from it.
Yeah, I wouldn't get that close.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Oh, now it stays rendered. Maybe it was just desync from you placing it.
I don't even know where it is anymore.
It's like roughly in the middle.
Yeah, I know it's roughly in there.
So now that we've unless we stayed down, there's no real way to tell how close the worm is, right? Until we like see one slithering.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
I don't see nothing.
Put down the second one too.
You will eat this thumper.
Hell, if I really wanted to play chicken with it, I could just go down there and turn on my.
Oh, true. I don't see a single worm.
Me neither.
Definitely see at least one of the thumpers putting in work. I see them both. They're putting in work.
Yeah, they last like 5 minutes.
I'm on the ground with my shield on. It's doing red tingles. Motherfucker here.
It off.
Yep. It worked. Did it eat the first thumper? Was that this? Nope, it didn't even eat the first thumper.
No, it's not.
Eat the motherfucker.
That was straight at you, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that motherfucker was looking at me. Just ignoring the thumper? That's crazy. Hey, don't leave. Eat the thumper. Bruh. You don't turn your happy ass right around and go eat this thumper? Man, this tool useless. You don't even do nothing. Yeah, it just doesn't care. Oh, there it is. That should be for it. Yeah, get that thumper. One, two. Someone just glided clean over my head. Alright, it ate one.
Yeah, I did the second one.
I don't see the first one anymore. So the first one may be gone. I don't think that was 5 minutes, but
Changing sand color is supposed to indicate.
I have no idea. Alright, what the hell are we gonna do about this fucking spice sand, man?
Oh.
I'm gonna go park the assault.
Yeah.
Why is that saying you're 300 meters away? I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah, pretty close.
Down ship. Yabba dabba doo. Now if I go to land and the worm tries to insta-eat this shit, yeah, you better not, worm. Another sandwalker. Turn the fucking stupid shit off. Game, we not doing that. Get me up out of here. That ship is gone. I got 2/3 of it. Yep. The red lines are following me, which means that shit is getting eaten. Crunch. Well, I got some spice sand from that.
There you go.
115. I won't keep food on the table, but it's something. Worm do be wormin'.
True.
All right. Oh, that can go in. It's one in each. How close are we? We're like 13 minutes out. 23 minutes out. More water. It definitely feels like there's somewhat of a gap we're missing in regards to how to get these items. Cause this is a grind of a wait.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, I am going to go take a pee real quick, and I'll look to see if I can find anything. I'll be right back.
Jared.
Alright, so I'm back. I'm gonna guess, since you're still 5 meters from me, that there hasn't been an explosion since I left.
So, according to Google AI, those
Okay.
big spice blooms happen 3 times a week.
A week?
Yeah. But I don't know how accurate that is. 'Cause how lucky would we have to be to catch it at least once a week at that point?
Yeah, that's tough. Alright, well, we can go try that one dungeon. The buried one that I was talking about. That shouldn't be as bad.
Where's that at?
E8. Just make sure I have blood packs to slurp up all this blood. Yeah, it's basically straight across. It's in the PvE zone, but it's a waved one.
Okay.
So I put them in my scout. Yeah, if you, like, from the base head down the east line, it should basically be straight down that line over in E8.
Alrighty.
And we're flying, and we're floating, and we're flying, and we're floating. Okay, so if those only happen like 3 times a week, that means that those smaller ones are actually pretty important.
Yeah, it says there's like a medium and small one still.
What's a medium one? I don't know if I've ever seen a medium one. Are medium ones the ones that pop in the deep desert or in the PvP zone that aren't those large ones?
Yeah, they're
okay.
Like the random ones that aren't the big ass ones.
Okay.
And they're like 4, maybe 5 times the size of the small ones.
Okay, so they're about 10k per. Because the small ones are about 2.5k.
Then yeah, I would say somewhere between 7 to 7,500 to like 1,500 done.
Okay. Down ship.
I've never seen a full one, so.
Fair enough. We also still have to figure out this ability on scanning them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that this side of it is cooked. I'm not entertaining that side. Why do they do the annoying one to cut hanging down a cliff? Can't help but feel like that loot was lackluster thus far. Bro, the hitbox on some of these cuts. Booty butt cheeks. Nope. Oh, hey, you just flew over my head.
Yep. Yeah, you motherfucker, you spawned in front of me.
Well,
God
the
damn
world
it.
may never know what's on the other side of that
Holy
thing.
shit.
'Cause it's fucking impossible to get that cut. Alright, yeah. The ones that keep you level do seem kind of important for like that very niche situation.
Word.
It's pretty fucked up that he tried to camp you clean
Trying
up the
to
sky.
snag me.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. He's not even gonna eat it. Oh, fuck, I'm not turning around.
No, he's probably just pissed at you. You took too long.
Which sector are we in since I have the setting on?
7.
7? Okay. So it shouldn't be that much farther out.
Nah, I'm pretty close to passing the line now. I think.
The spice to your right. So there's a patch. I don't know if it's real. I can never tell if they're real anymore. I don't think there is a way to tell if they're real until you freaking shoot the ground. Bonk.
Yeah.
Alright, one shot. Does it disappear? It's real!
So far.
I've either seen it be all real or none real. I have not seen one that's mix and match.
I have had one like disappear mid-harvest.
That's annoying. That sounds like you had like the most unfortunate timing.
Yeah, because I literally got it so I could harvest 3 after grabbing the first one and then just disappears.
That's ass. I'll get down the spacing at some point. Well, I'll take that and goodbye, sir. Alright, back to heading east somewhere.
I forgot.
We're going to F8.
We're in F8.
Alright, then it's probably in this chunk. Here, hold on, let me look at the map. Yeah, it's in one of these sets of buildings somewhere. Actually, I think the entrance is literally right here as I'm aiming down towards it. Yep.
Nerd.
Now, whether this turns into a PvP once we get inside is a different story. You know what? Just on that thought. It's the most valuable shit I got on me. I'll shove that in here.
For my spice. Everything. There are rockets in mine.
Okay, that should be enough. Let's loot! Meow. I hope your shit's
funny
not
game
close to
until you
breaking.
got a turn.
Yeah, true.
Nothing that useful for fighting. My belt's, of course, almost there, but
When isn't your belt almost there? Oh,
Right.
hello, enemy.
What? Shields up! Help! Help!
There's a bunch of melee fools here.
sounds fun.
I was gonna say, your assistance is requested. I got the shooter. Ow, leave me
Oh,
alone, you
yeah.
fuck! I'm trying to kill
One-
your shooter.
One is ignoring me.
Why?
Take out the shooter.
Okay. This melee person's not the brightest. Oh, they dodged. Why do the regular melee ones have the fucking heavy ability now?
I don't know.
I don't like that. I'll keep shooting you until you kick the bucket. Yeah, you sure found us. Welcome to the afterlife.
Right.
You found the harbingers of death. Stealing all the blood. Do 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 do. Alright, so we have purple on all sides of us here. Except for this one, which should be the room that has waves. So if you are not fully healed up, I recommend doing so.
I didn't take it.
Okay, well, I cannot relate. I'm going to drink this free water.
I can fight and do things.
I don't know where the doors are that they're going to come out of. This may not be the super room yet. You
took so
taking
many
more than
hits.
4 headshots is not ideal. That thing has taken 6 headshots. That is 7 headshots. And you have no shield. Alright, it died to the poison. I'm running out of fucking ammo for this nonsense.
It took 4 shots from my gun on a downed enemy to get them to finish off dying.
That's tough. Access granted to the next next section, wave, whatever. I don't even think we're in the part where it's doing waves to us yet. Damn, they're folded up in the corner. Damn, the gun's coming out their chest. Spilled water. Now, someone else is here. That's fine. It's not a PvP zone. Alright, that's purple. We can't go that way.
It's actually helpful.
Yeah, I welcome others. Alright, well, there's the purple ID. Servox and shit. Okay, what's down the other green path? This dude's just out here riding our coattails? Put in some work, buddy.
Oh, he just said something. I don't know
Well,
what it was.
I can't hear him. Alright, well,
I think it
there's
was like High Muddies or something.
I guess what we have is this green. Or this purple. This is just a loot room. It's not the loot room, but it's a loot room. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing that we have to remember when we do the super ones later, is that we share an inventory. So what's the point of down there?
I don't know. There's a training dummy down here. I'm up and down.
Yeah, there's a couple. Is it showing you damages or anything?
Nah.
Alright, I guess we gotta backtrack to the side rooms. I feel like I was partially lied to that this was gonna be waves. But it was properly labeled. They said that it was gonna be called the mannequin something. Mannequin mansion or something like that? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, this is looking properly named then.
Where's the super chest? Am I missing something? It's gotta be on the other side. Yeah, it's gotta be on the other side.
Yeah, it's here.
That was not 5 waves. But I will take the albatross wings any day of the week.
Yep. Sandcrawler engine.
Yeah, it gave me another 4. And I got plastanium dust, or spice infused plastanium dust here.
Oh yeah, I did get that.
I'll take free water whenever the game decides to supply it. Alright, what to drop? Oh, of course. Drop the light ammo. I don't need that shit. That was way easier than expected. I came in here expecting to have to fight for my life. I mean, I kind of did, but not really.
Yeah, it was a lot easier.
Damn, I was so close to making it all the way out.
Bless you.
Thank you. Chad has no idea why you blessed me.
It's just what I do. One of many things.
And I appreciate it every time. So that was... I guess it's just a buried one, so it's not going to give a number. But yeah, that's like right where it's supposed to be if we're in F8.
I'm gonna land on this guy's house and see if I can serve it.
Should be able to land on his house. And it kind of looks like that's the highest peak in the area.
Yep. Towards you.
Nice. I do not have my shit on me.
Ah, yes. Mostly nothing.
Gotta love it. Alright, I guess we follow the west line home. Looking for spice and down ships, I guess.
Alrighty.
It's insane. Asking us to use mediums and smalls for spice. And to build, like, I get that we only really do like 2 real days in here. One exploded. One just exploded to our north.
Right.
I'm in there, like swimwear. Now, here's the problem. I am weight inventoried. Pretty rough here.
Yeah, which
Never mind. I had a shit ton of scrap metal. 304 scrap metal for 46 pounds I can drop.
that helps.
Yes, it helps a lot. So that one disappeared immediately. So this is probably a medium.
Likely, yeah.
Yep, nope, this is a small. It's right here. There's also another small just up the way.
Alrighty.
To the right. Compact that hoe. No, don't turn that shit on. Make the worm fucking come after you, dumbass. God damn it, I didn't even get to fucking actually harvest it. Give me the shit before I fucking fly away. I'm not wasting that spice. Give me in the skies, game. It's all because I was on the ground and randomly, like, it was like, oh yeah, didn't you have your shield on before you got in? It's like, no, motherfucker, I don't want that on right now.
That'll do it, though.
Yep.
Like shields.
Yeah, it does not like the shields.
Gives them a staticky kind of taste.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Alright, time to get back to harvesting this. Yes. Is yours real? Or did we get tricked on yours?
Mine is fake.
No. This game's evil.
One of those ones where you can harvest,
Yeah.
not actually popping up.
That's right, suck all the purple sand away. I want it all. Yeah, the soft step boots combined with the compact compactors. It's a pretty nice combo. I get a decent amount of time to actually harvest this nonsense. No, it just straight disappeared. Alright. I am in the skies. Did you even shoot once on yours?
Yeah, there's barely any left on.
There's another pocket then, I guess. That or it's client side being a piece of shit.
It's looking like client side based off the direction you're going.
Great. Love that for me. Tis a whole lot of not real.
There's one I see to the south.
Kick it.
Let's crash up here too.
I don't see no more in eyesight from where I'm at. So I shall head your way. Is this one fake too?
This one looks kind of.
I think you're landing at the one that I was looking. Yeah.
Yeah,
that...
it's fake.
God damn it. I'll take the backside. There's someone else here. They're in assault. They peeled off. They saw 2 people here and did not want the smoke. I'm going to keep an eye out.
I got rockets.
Okay.
And you get the storage anyway. Yeah, he's out of render now.
Please just register enough of this damn panel. Game. They did not optimize this shit. There we go. No, game. You don't understand. The sand is what's most important. Of course, my backpack's full. With what? What fucking garbage do I have in here? Gun parts can go. Is it still just you?
Yeah.
The echo sounds crazy. It sounds like there's like 8 of you guys up there. So I can't cut this open because... Oh my god. Drop the fuel cells on the ground. I couldn't cut it open because I couldn't pick up the metal.
That's kind of whack.
Yep. There's good shit on this side if you want to land and grab it. I'll flip-flop with you. Cause I'm like full. But it's cut open. Ah, god. Well, I'm not gonna get what's on top.
You're on fire.
Hello, sir.
It's full, so. He's here.
Balls. Oh, I know.
You gotta go.
Nope.
Okay.
He's still falling into the ground. I see him. I see him.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I see him too.
Here, go ahead and eat that, buddy. While you're at it, go ahead and reset that. He's not even going for the ship.
No, he's going for us.
That's just fucking evil. I'm trying to grab the loot. You're being a dick.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff I want. I just gotta toss out some stuff.
I just had to throw the spice sand in my vehicle and I dropped like 70 weight. Jesus, Shai Halud.
Still some stuff in there though.
Dropping shit. Quick selecting what I want to drop.
Back to this now. It's not one of us can carry anything at this point.
Yeah, I'm kind of at like max capacity of all my shit. And it's not even weight. It's slots. I'm out of slots.
Same.
It's time to go home. Cue a big spice sand blowing right now.
That'd be tough.
It would be pain. It would be pain. Hello, worm. And we float. That's fun. Apparently, there's instability issues in the deep desert on Mondays.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Everybody trying to fucking get out at the same time.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the wiki for the spice.
Yeah.
And this is saying that there's a small bloom that spawns every 30 to 45 minutes. A medium bloom spawns every hour and a half to 2 hours. And then the major bloom spawned every 4 to 6 hours. And often has server-wide mechanics to it.
Okay. I'm wondering if we even saw a large then. No, because we've been in a crater before.
Yeah, the craters are definitely.
See, now, is it one small every 30 minutes, or is it each spot hits every, like, one small every 30 minutes? Dude, there it is. I get it. Spice is supposed to be, like, canonically hard to get in mass and stuff like that, but, like, you also have to take into account enjoyability of the game.
Yeah, I would agree. Especially considering the lifespans.
Yeah.
A small bloom lasts 10 to 15 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
A medium bloom lasts 20 to 25 minutes. And then major blooms last for 30 minutes plus or until it is depleted.
Okay.
Spawns in dynamic zones like the deep desert. Are often influenced by kills and a bunch of other things too.
So I'm wondering if, did it say that each sector has one of that size? Or is it just saying in general, there's one small every 30 minutes? Because that's insanely restricted.
It just says spawn frequency. And it says small balloons. So it does say plural. But it doesn't give any sort of indication to how many or whatever.
So, worm's like going through that dude's base over there. It just disappeared out of thin air. I'm gonna guess that that's referring to one small bloom per zone every 30. Because otherwise, that is an insanely restrictive amount.
Yeah, I would assume it's gotta be per zone as well. Otherwise, the fight for spice would be way more PvP active.
Oh yeah, there would not be kindness at the spice spots like that.
Right.
There would be no mercy. I don't think I have any of this. I got that. The rest of this all goes down stairs. Okay, we got 30 more spice coming. That's not the right one. This one. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make some more fuel stuff to reliably do stuff out here. Alright, we can fit 2 more bodies.
Yeah, we got it.
One body. Two body. Could have an engine Mark V. Oh, the engine's also is speed when you're in flapping mode. The better engines are better speed. The fact that we're at 72 of 100 slots filled in that gigantic motherfucker is crazy.
Bro.
8 minutes on one more water rotate. Decent amount of residue too. That's honestly the thing that, like, for power wise seems more important than the spice itself, is getting residue to make the lube, the industrial lube.
Yeah, but you get a pretty decent amount.
Yeah.
Craft.
What's our grid look like? Not enough for that and this. Massive blood pack. Leader John Mark 6. Power pack Mark 6. I can probably make that at home once I get back home. Is the storm gonna hit us? Are we just not getting warnings that there's a storm about to smack? No, it's gonna miss us. Hey, these category 3s are insane though. It's just gonna miss us? I think.
It didn't give us the warning, it's not it.
Dude, it's actually kind of insane how close this is gonna miss.
Officially have a stack of 500.
500 what?
The new ingot.
Let's go.
We have a decent amount more. But
God damn it. Of course we're... Right when we're close to having enough of one thing, we accidentally run out of another. I gotta go on a freaking spice sand, or a flower sand run.
dude, hang
Our
on.
silicone blocks are... Silicone blocks
we
are
already
low.
have it.
Oh, to cook. Okay.
Yep, I just put up almost 200.
I already queued all the
right up
sand,
there.
right? Because if I queued all the sand, we can queue more metal.
Yeah, all the same.
All the sand is queued. Go ahead and... holy shit, we lost power. We've regained... What the fuck was that? Storm. There's no way this storm is counting. This storm is counting to depower us, but not counting, like, to actually hit over us and damage vehicles if we had them outside. That's some BM by the devs. I'd be sick if this was in a PvP zone and people could essentially just free yoink our shit or free
right.
attack us. Okay. The power of those two combined. Whenever this is done crafting that, how long until... I didn't mean to hit that button. So it'll be another 9 minutes and we can craft the large vehicle one. Just to say we did it. How much residue do we get from the medium one? 75 per? Okay.
I should call it. No.
What's up?
Get back on early. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. Get back on early.
Heard. I was actually just packing up. I'm actually gonna pack up my no. Yeah, I'll pack up this. No, I'll pack up my scout now. I'll pack up my scout and take my miscellaneous shit back with me. And then tomorrow, or what's your are you still planning to do big runs tomorrow during the day?
In the morning, but
like, is there certain
Probably.
resources you want me to take back tonight?
I don't think there's anything in particular that I need there in general.
Okay.
I guess maybe just be mindful of like any repairs potentially, I guess, that I might need to do. Aside from that, then
Wait, repairs of what? Oh, of the ships and stuff?
the ships or armor or whatnot. Just
Okay.
like leave just like a little bit of stuff to repair armors and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, because I can start taking some of the heavy stuff. You know what? If that's the case, I'm just gonna pack this into my scout.
Word.
Or my, sorry. I'm gonna pack this into my assault. So
Yeah,
that
makes sense.
I don't have to, weight-wise do multiple trips of it.
Right. Alright, I will catch you tomorrow then.
Peace. Oh, that's funny. Game got jokes. Laugh, laugh, laugh. I mean, that's not enough to... What do I need to make a super storage? 35, 7, and 2? Okay. I'm gonna build one back at the guild base to try and hold all of the stuff we generally are crafting with from these big ones. Which, like, even... I don't even know if one's going to be enough. I might actually technically have to build 2. And pull them off the crafting grid. The rest of the resources should be back home. Trying to think of what else would be best to take right now. Leave the bodies. How close is this? It's empty. Rotate another body on. It's got 3 minutes. I was gonna wait and build. I still will, because in case he ends up getting to the point where he can build any of the parts. Okay, throw that in there. Salt, throw that in there. That in there. Backpack. Take that. The hell else is heavy that we haven't been... I mean, I can take some of the plastanium back. It's the wrong button. 2.5 minutes. It's not enough time to run home. I can queue more plastanium. And I'll probably have time for like 2 trips. Currently sending a message to blacksun on what I'm planning to do with regards to the base. Okay. Queue up all this. Why did that queue separate? Interesting. Doesn't take long to... Man, class E... I feel like every tier up, it's faster. How? What? Is this not costing a lot of power? I'm confused. Does not have... Oh... Does not take a lot of power? Oh, it only takes 150? How? This is all the Mark 6 shit. Oh, and a carrier. I don't have the water or the spice. Oh. We also don't have the plasteel composite armor here. Okay. So that's built. My inventory can be filled slightly more, as I believe it took the plastanium from my inventory. My assault's still loaded. Alright. When I come back next time, I'm going to pocket my scout. No. No, I don't need to pocket the scout until I'm actually going to like leave PvP, which will probably be tomorrow night off stream after I finish helping blacksun move this shit out, if he hasn't finished moving it out by the end of my stream for Night Rain tomorrow, which he also might end up being a part of. He's been very focused on Dune at the moment, which understandably so. When we once the PvP base is built for the week, we're in a functional window during that time. Jeez. If I'm flying the assault back and forth, I don't even know if I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna squeeze it, but run over just trying to get the assault back and forth. So, according to that map, it's supposed to be a medium testing station that's 6 waves. Oh, I'm an idiot. It says 1 times lock in 5 enemies, not 5 waves. I'm so stupid. I'm sending him a screenshot of that and saying I can't fucking read. I see that we're about to crash. I had finished the message just in time. It's interesting how games like this do a pretty solid job of looping gameplay mechanics so that they never truly feel like they're quote unquote, oh, that's just for early game. Like, obviously certain armors and stuff like that, but, like, the actual surveyor, launcher and the probes, like, that felt like, alright, we're gonna be out of Haga, and we're gonna do it one time in the deep desert, and we won't need any more. But because the deep desert does its waves, you're gonna keep using that. And nuke this. Didn't get to repair that yet. That's tough. Should probably be not using it unless it's PvP time anyway. Should pull the 5 back out since I can repair the 5 more or easier. Okay, to the world map. Take me back to Haga. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. Ah, yes, the spice isn't in my inventory. It's enough to build one of them. That's what matters. Oh, you need 4 out here. I totally forgot about that conversion rate. I do not have enough for 2 right now. Okay. I will have enough for exactly 1. I'll leave it in there for now. It's probably should go in a metal one. Cobalt paste is just so fucking heavy. Now that I think about it, those are both in the metal one. doesn't even look like it's flying. That looks like it's gliding. It's like too perfectly straight when it was at the corner of my screen like that. Yeah, we're gonna run it over slightly. Taking the second trip out. Realistically, it's probably gonna be the flight back the second time that actually runs over. I already had a Scout Ornithopter Mark V? I did. Should probably like upgrade my parts. I don't even know if it's worth it for the damaged ones because of like the for the buggy, sure. I want the scout shit. I want the non-scout shit. Why did I accidentally make so many of those? Is Adept what I'm actually using right now? Yes. The rest of this either goes upstairs or gets nuked. I'll resort this later. These go over here. That all gets destroyed. Okay. Do not destroy the compact compactor. Park all that. Cook what I can of this. I'm actually out of aluminum. Have to go on another run of it. Probably tomorrow. Those are all offline worries. Okay. Assault Ornithopter. I can take these bodies back with me. I think that's all that matters. halfway out. Did I don't know, whatever. I'll look for more as I'm flying out in regards to spice. I was gonna say, did I have any spice with me? I'll probably just take a trip with the scout back. He has his own assault, so I can bring the assault back. I'll fly that out. So I got one more there back. Try and get some stuff out. Down Center Street. Yes. Now we gotta fly back in. I'm aware my cutter ray is ready to break. It's on its last whim. Let me get some downships on the way back. Alright, while I start this fly, I'm going to grab a quick snack. Alright, I am back, but I will probably be muted while I munch mid-flight. All right, I'm back. I ain't seeing nothing. They ain't give me none of nothing. No crash ship. No spice. The base looks so fragile. Looks like you could just ram your ornithopter into one. That's a long one. I'm so tempted. Alright, I minimally need to grab fuel. I don't remember where you make the chemical station. Need a large fuels. We have more water now. Are we out? We're out. No, we do not have enough water. All right, folks. You're about to witness greatness or a horrible ending. I ain't going in unless there's a shit ton of dudes and dudettes. Yeah, that's the large one. It's like an I, is that I2? I think that's I2. I think that's a medium. Yeah, I need to see like carriers and sandcrawlers. Like 2 different sandcrawlers and carriers doing they business. Yeah, that's definitely a large going off. Nah, that's gotta be the I4. That's I. Yeah, it's I4. that's probably still another sector out. It's still fucking... Ooh, yeah, it's still blooming. Worm's coming after whoever's over there. We are crossing seams like crazy. I think we're in I-4 now. I don't know who they are. Maybe this is just a medium? This might just be a medium. They're Audi. It's a pretty sizable group down there, but it's looking pretty cooked already. Oh, I guess there's just one guy. I'm not gonna lie, that was hella close. No! Boy. Holy, I lucked out. That must have been going for him. Holy. Why the fuck was I able to Bendu sprint under my shit like that? Let's not Bendu sprint at our shit this time. Hello, Mr. Worm. Holy bursh. All of the spices. Fuck just happened to that thing's tail? Me out. So you have to be relatively close to where you want to. That was weird. I was about to say, I guess you have to be relatively close to where you want to shoot, but it was just glitching. Up and out. Quick deposit. Take. Some thick space over here still. Yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, he dipped out, so anything left is me. Actually, he dipped out, so I'm probably going to dip out. I'm not gonna be the one that gets nuked by someone coming through late. Yeah, that's a sign. Get me up out of here. My life is now at risk. Going solo out there. Alright, well that will replace the last run back to the guild base with stuff. But I think this is what blacksun would agree would be the better choice. Still, though, the more I think about it, I don't think that that was a large. I think that was a medium. Because there was no crater there. All the other ones that were larges, and that have been marked as larges through the community, are very clearly have a gigantic crater that sits there. This is probably one of the Stravidium spots. Alright, they're out of render. I think our base is like literally right here. I'm gonna have to pull up to get over this. But yeah, our base should render right here. Big risks, big rewards. Now the question is, I didn't even get enough to need the assault for that. Might have even been able to get more if I hightailed it with the scout instead. That's crazy. That's like 2 cooks in the medium. That's another 20 at least, though. Cook all that. Saying that it's going to take a while for any of that. And that this is going to take forever to get enough of this. It's really the... I guess we're going to need to farm Diamondine. Maybe? Maybe not. That's not even... We need this. I can make a wing. Gee, bus. Shit also expensive. It 186. If we ever get this shit, what's the regular one cost? Only 54. If we ever get this shit blown up, if we ever get this shit blown up or eaten, I'm gonna be sick. But I think that will do it for this one. I hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.